Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This time we're going to the Outer Worlds 2. Let's try what it's all about. As for the stream, I need to look into stream, because for my eyes it's too bright already, but this OBS for some reason was streaming everything very dark. I don't know why. So just for you guys to make more visible, I'll go with a 3. So we do settings for the music. Hate music's too loud always. Voice wireless? Sound wireless? What the fuck? Cinematic subtitles. Ooh. Don't need that have on the mouse presettings. It was fucking nothing.
Welcome to to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, but I want to become to Proximus.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Character creations. One second. Let's make him freak. Confirm personal background. Ah, for fuck's sake. You never credit. Yeah. Baby, I'm a renegade like you. Let's do renegade. I didn't even read what it does. Okay, Jesus. How many more? So, what next? Must select a negative tray. Ah, okay. Dumb. Let's make it dump. Engineers. Why is locked? Lock skill are set to 0 and cannot be increased. Skills determine your character can. So what I'm doing here? What specific skills have you had difficulties with in the past? Fucking hate games like this. I don't fucking have any skills. Select 2 skills to specialize in engineer. Okay. I like the American and all that. Enter name, Commander. Gedis. Gedis. Story, like story mode, I like fucking those PvE.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same
I'm not
mind
Commander,
where
change
tactics
name.
are concerned.
Gedis.
You're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay, what's going on?
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we got righteousness on our side. I didn't think you'd say that. Strikes me as a mite unsparing, but no, you're right. Why should a criminal get a second chance when their victim doesn't? Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Doors are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
I'm afraid if I go there, I will not be able to come back, do I? Doesn't look like anywhere is any other things.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. You ever heard of anyone trying to unseal one of them and living to speak of it? And the story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
What the fuck was that? Ah, I just used the heal. Okay. There it is. What do I need to do? Use navigator. And... Okay. Don't know. I was listening where I need to go or what I need to do. Pew pew pew.
On which it is built, which is each and every one.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
You are the in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function, guilty of death. Expiring without permission will result in...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Please refrain from attacking your Valerie unit.
Second. Just will be. Okay, sorry. I'm back.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it! I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Okay.
That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Yeah, PUBG. Shooting walls. I'm doing no damage to the shooting.
Didn't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
So, it's no point for me to shoot because I'm making no damage. I think this game gun is empty. Bullets.
Is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Okay.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Can unlock from outside, but can unlock from inside. Okay. A bit this game. But really, then this impression will not pay for it. That's for sure.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle calm.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Love that one.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
So long as nobody pulls us into their trouble. Any Protectorate goon who gets in our way won't be left alive to tell the tale. Like you told me, Commander, no mercy.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that new thing?
Tactical time delusion gadget. You are equipped with the latest and air director rate technology that tactically name delusion. Gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You blah 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 blah.
Newfangled academy training of yours. So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot.
It is only through
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
error. It is error. It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating.
No, I was going the wrong way. I need to get down there. Hey, why are you going here? I followed you. I must listen what they fucking talking and make reading more. I hate reading.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Drill motor malfunction log. Error. Drill motors are created through the Matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Voiding error log. Drill motor.
Well, Ibarra, got any thoughts on how we ought to proceed? Being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Drilling in progress. Observe this unit's dogged
Why is my south in every game is opposite?
Drill motor malfunction.
I hear now left, possibly right there. Now right. I need to turn my headphones around to hear proper word back. Yeah, same. I hear front, hear back.
Perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Avoiding
This
error
is something
log.
on Windows, because every game, not first game, I noticed this. Fuck no. So that's why I found it. It's not. You are here. Go ahead. Access will provide entry to the maintenance route. Call it out on a map. A device. I came through here. No, I can. If I'm here, I came through here, so I need to go back there. But there's nothing. That what game is that? What do I need for? Oh yeah, motherfucker.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard.
My fucking
dealt with.
mind. It looks like bot sucking another bot.
As long as it was done by the name of the Earth Directorate, right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
You're picking up something, but it stays there. So what the fuck is this game? And this is what? 2020? No, 2024 I think this game came out, or... Well, really interesting. I thought 2019 and quality like 1980s game. 1980s game has better quality than this. Fuck off. I killed the fucking space rat. And I like it. What the fuck is that? Look. Someone got alert because of shot. Shit! It was shown like miles away. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Seriously. What? What we're saying? We have no clue. I have no fucking single clue what it was fucking saying. Because I'm here to play a game, not to read a book. I hate those fucking games when you need to read on information. There's not gonna be something here. They're always making path like that. Nobody gonna go there. Let's put something in there. Is some of them gonna go? Have a look. Maybe. Maybe, baby.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
State your intentions.
Yeah.
Back to it.
Enemy killed. 25 XP. Woohoo! Fucking XPs as well. Oh, lockpick. Lock. I don't have lockpick. Hey. Good read, blah blah blah. Fucking Bibles of fucking read in the game, so I hate this. Sorry to be so negative, but what the fuck? Somebody creating game could do more work on fucking environment, graphics and all that, but instead decided let's write a book in a game. Let's make fucking Bible in a game which is have no any meaning, no needed, and just let's just make it.
Sovereign provides, the system abides. Disruptive influences.
Empty bullets.
Carefully reloading.
Message from my dad. Exit message immediately informed. Return. Fuck knows why I did it, but I did something. I don't know. I have no clue. Not wasn't reading again. What the fuck is those? What are those? Nah. I do not like this game. Fuck off. Don't think gonna be playing this game for long. Fuck now, so do I need to do something or...
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
By the scaffolding. Oh.
Corporatist communists.
What's the plan? Replenishing my firearm. Anybody see him? Restoring the balance. Hastening to cover.
Every other bullet fucking empty. One shoot. What are those?
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Any exit through here? I need to go all the way back. No, left. Okay.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
The fuck? Did I just fucking wash my hands? Like golf balls.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An
Kaboom.
explosion?
No,
Avara,
just
Pascal,
kaboom.
do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
You can take them, huh? First I was staying back where it was. Now I took it with me. Okay. Milk and bread. Locked. Okay, let's go have a look what's in this hole.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
And the game crashed. I hope it's saved. Oh, for fuck's sake, so every time I play a game it's generating shadows. It's not even that advanced game, it's fucking shitty game from 80s. And it's still doing it. Remember games when you just put in CD couple minutes and you play in game. Every time you open it,
the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue.
That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. But it's not gonna be safe. Oh, I missed them bottles. That's why it's crashed. I got milk and bread.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An alert triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's this all per.
Commander, Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Fatal arrow. Fatal arrow. What the fuck is going on with this game? Ooh. Wrong game started. I'm gonna start. I wonder who's making.
I noticed a distinct lack.
Fatal arrow. What's happened? Why? I'm here now.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs all per.
Let's get out.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. Keep pushing forward.
Okay. That's better. Now we can go in, collect the rest of stuff. Just that in here. No, staying in that place with rush. How to change guns? Rifle. What's that? Knife. I can take that. I want you. Oh, helmet. Okay. Food and drink. You can eat food and drink you acquire to heal while you're out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit what? So you eat and drink to heal yourself, but you cannot heal yourself without medical inhaler. That doesn't make sense. Healing up between fights. Yes, in combat. In combat, I missed that. When you're in combat, you only can use meds to get healed. Blah 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 blah. Food and drink. That or eat or drink food for full health. Okay. Set use meds. This the hell is that med mark pass? This is a massive place. Lava. Better not. I'm gonna avoid my intrusive mind.
Hey! You there! What are you doing here? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge! Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this!
Grenade! Away!
Heading to the floor.
Pushing ahead!
Woohoo! Who's shooting? Come over here, motherfucker. Sniper.
Breaking for cover. Under his control.
Motherfuckers. Ha 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 ha. Right, so how do I eat? That's a gun. It was saying G. 4, 5. I. Long granite. Let's have this. How to use? Exit Z the junk, hold X, drop EE. There we go. You fucking good, I fucking shoot.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Motherfucker. Okay, let's go in! It's locked.
What in the void was going on out there? Do you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill! Or it is, and we're being... Fulfilled.
Okay, I like this gun. He shoots, it kills. Wing, wing. Un momento, my pussycat wants to go outside.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
I only have 444 credits.
I'd
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you.
See, this time I'm not picking up.
Of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty in the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all...
Huh?
I'm in
reprobates. What? Drawing near.
Empty bullets, fucking unbelievable.
Closing in.
See? Direct shot. Do no damage. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Not this game, but who created this game? Is this the first time they created a fucking shooter game? Seriously. Very, very bad made game. Unbelievably bad. Whoever made it. How there is. First game of the.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the Grand Plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Jeez Louise!
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Where's my interest?
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
What's...
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Their director, right? One of the consumers. You the reason your marketing works, promotion and sales. You have read in your brand and your message. Think that financial planning warning once selected flows cannot be removed. Effect -15 vendor price, -10 sell value at vendor. Don't fucking give a shit. What the fuck is this? Well, if I accept, I get 15% cheap everything, but 10% sale value. If I sell anything, is 10% cheaper. Buy. Accept. What the fuck is this? So what's next?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Remind me again how long those side effects from hibernation are supposed to last?
Hibernation can result in fatigue, imbalance, memory loss, and, in extreme cases, death. All side effects should subside within a 24 to 48 hour period. Death may last longer.
Nothing to wring hands about then. Probably. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Destiny!
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. To preserve the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Things take time, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ain't recharged. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Yeah. Put your hands in the air. What the fart is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication nodes for the protected.
That's why we're headed get to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze train. At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The science seems to be functioning.
Bye-bye.
Say the same for the trooper.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency
What the fuck off?
controls ready.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even give a shit anymore what is saying.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Well, despite having serious questions about your intelligence level, I surmise you are most assuredly not a spy. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me. Don't mean to say. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not
Reassurances, you say?
deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing I was on sentry. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Troop Noah. As for the rest of these fine folk, yep, the man in charge, Commander Tor. I suppose it could be worse. At least command's not. Don't sweat it, none.
Always thieving.
Okay.
I must ask in the air.
Nah, don't wanna be that way. You know? Okay.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Go consume like a good consumer.
I must ask you to hold still.
Even taking this. Okay, napkin you can take from the outside.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bids to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Do you mean the Vox relay? That's a big tower. You do? Well, listen carefully. If you help me with what I want, I can get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. The whole Spacer's choice could not maneuver her.
Okay, it's some house.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought I'd even create all that was... Well, I don't, and I am the only one in a... I did it. But the complete... I can only...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Exactly. What the fuck she was thinking about?
No.
No.
You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Right after we get answers.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Level up, level up, level. Fuck it up. That means skill points.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. Being this close to anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
What rounds I need? Is it saying? Repeating rifle. SMG. Short rounds. Short rounds.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
No, short rounds. Compact rounds only.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this choose just any
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you. In a legally acceptable amount of time.
My liver ain't the...
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on pharmaceutical...
You look unfortified. Getting enough...
Take this... Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. I hope the air isn't too thin up there on that high moral ground you're standing on. Honestly, the last thing I need right now is judgment on my medical decisions. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a switch.
$1,275. Back
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have, like they...
with a 50% discount as well. Jeez Christ.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. That's derelict.
Word, Commander?
No! No target! For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there!
You don't know if you don't try.
I must ask you to hold still.
Who shoot them?
Protectorate folks must have been bored of their skulls.
Ah, shoot them range.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
What the fuck is that does?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not like, but of course we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but voided. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Motherfucker, you know? I don't know what that does. It does dissolve everything. I don't know I'm doing right or no. I didn't read when they come up. Oh shit. Going damage by touching them. Anyway. Ooh. I just picked the pool. Like Mountfield.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Mountfield. Okay. I'll try go around.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slow down die.
Where? Six alive. Schultz!
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you?
In the jungle.
This at the top of all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Okay. Only way to go through there. Cannot go through here. Okay, that's mean I need to go through the minefield. Maybe this way. No, don't jump. Only way is that way or no way. Broken bridge. I think I found a different way. Bridge of the river and whatever that means. Who the fuck is that? Killing being exposed to uranium. As you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use a medical inhalator without crashing. Visit a doctor or into town to have them remove your. Okay.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Yeah. How do you sneak in there? Ooh. huh?
What? Invasive!
Oh shit, I didn't know that there is fucking so many of them.
Let us reconvene. Punishing my firearm. Target reacquired. Contact reestablished.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay, no bullets.
Recommencing hostilities.
Wisdom on your command.
There you are.
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncivilians.
Ah, these fools still linger.
Ah, I need to recharge, that's
Let
why.
us reconvene. Quarry found.
I think stealing from them is okay.
Gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
Go, go. Nothing happened. It was saying I'm gonna collapse. Oh my god, I lose the fucking health. And I have this shit. Anyways. Fuck knows how this shit works now. Bullets, nothing. It's a crap bullet. For what? This is bullshit, not a game. I was afraid they explode or something.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. You are approaching. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Fear at a sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you have, you are, remember, areas off limits. Huh? Bettering for this.
Any help? Oh shit. I don't believe I made it.
I did. Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Jeez, Lou.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs? But wasn't DeVries already inside the skip labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. I remember you possessing more guile. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Give the order and... Take care of him, Commander.
Enemies detected.
The Vox relay launches. We won't be able to change it.
Come at me.
Disruptive influences. Recommencing hostility. We turn them in. Invader neutralized.
Please seek treatment here. This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
Appreciate
Enter gravitational state.
the state hastening to cover.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around. Hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Did I do anything or what happened?
Ain't recharged.
Missed it. The key or whatever key card. No, for fuck's sake. So what the fuck I need to do now? Encode keycard. Get the front fire. they just appear from nowhere.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Don't like
Enemy near. The virus.
quick once over. Huh?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hooray, I'm healed. Oh my god, what I missed now. How do I get there?
But I... That cover spot looks much better!
Assist with agent's health
Reserve
needs.
set! Enemy dead!
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
Do I need to be here? $350 level. I think I'll go back here. I'll need what, level 4? Or a 350 health counters. Anyway. Where do I need to go? Back to this? Seriously? Okay, before we go there, I'll go for a quick break. Think it's gonna be big fight, whatever, and I'll back very soon.
Hey Tads, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
I'm back. Okay, I need you.
Got eyes on some no good.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Explosion imminent! Taking cover!
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Okay, what guns we got? Triple barrel shotgun, pistol, zoned pistol. Silence repeated. Nah. Maybe this one.
Explosive! Can't be too far, I bet. Foolery is still grenade! Away! The system! Regain sight! Replenishing my firearm!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Jeez, Luis, come on, guys. No bullets left. Let's see.
Reconvene! Breaking for cover! There! Found him again!
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Okay, no bullets.
breaking for cover once again.
Great was their trespass against us.
Yeah, running out of bullets.
Target reacquired. Outsider in need of guidance.
Okay, next. What we have? Shotgun. Gun bullet.
Unit advises healing. Now.
Oh shit!
Parameters. You are dying. It is not advised at this time.
No bullets.
Knew you had my back.
We should keep moving, Commander. Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge? Can't have our fearless leader. Leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
Admittedly, yes, but those would...
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
Shit.
Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Play the fop all you like, invader. But if it's pity you seek to draw from me, you'll find my well runneth rather dry. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. Who? That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about DeVries.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Corbin? No, you lie. My marshal would never suffer a besting from the likes of some corporate malingerer. What game do you think you're playing at? Only a fool prides themselves on winning imaginary contests. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. You've truly no cogs turning behind your lamps, have you? Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
shortly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, Infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Sensibly, I must reload. Seeking cover. Replenishing my firearm. The Protectorate endures. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Over here! 3 balls ahead! Come at me!
Make your last moments excruciating.
Things take time, Commander. Ready to waste it. On your play it, victory.
Where do I get fucking normal bullets without fucking actually do damage?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say quick.
Motherfucker.
Finally, control room. The
Breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's pull the right.
Suspicious chocolate bar. Give me the hand. Can I pass this one because I have no hack? You're fucking kidding me.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. He's not going to change the trajectory on the control panel. You gotta try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Auga, auga. A bit loud, isn't it?
Need something
Locked and loaded.
Hot
Just
dog
give us
sugar, no doubt.
Taking a few corks low, Commander.
Moving to safety.
Stay in the system. Loading anew. Scoring fast.
Regain sight. Contact reestablished. Advance. Improving position.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Jeez, Luis. Well, shooting.
Ready to assist with agents helping you.
Moving to safety.
Conference.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Engaging combat protocol.
Engage these
Should I just fucking do runner like I did to get in here? Shit!
Protocols ready.
That's where I need to go. Only can use once? Seriously?
Confronting threat.
Yeah. I looked in her left. I see, oh, turret, that's, but this place is friendly, so it's okay. And then... The fuck, mate? What does it do? Fucking have no clue. We're going back to the ship. I don't want to go back to the ship. Ah, that's the... Okay. That's done. This shit dropped in on it. All time destroyed. I'm not gonna do those extra missions. How the hell music still plays if it all died? Equipment crushed, everything crushed.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Before we rev engines, I'd really like to check on Zeb still. It won't take long. Not to belabor the point, but Zeb's not in the habit of staying in one place over long. We miss him here, and there's no telling when I'll be able to catch him next. If ever. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Where's your friend? What the fuck is that? I don't know. I lied. Let's go, boy! Rest in peace. Oh, check that one. How come now here is not stealing?
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
But it sure sounds exciting. Here to do some fishing? Here to do some fishing? Here to do some fishing?
Let's go fishing!
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Look around, maybe we can go through there, but looks like... No, gonna try. Sorry. That's okay, yeah? That's stealing. I need to be slow and I'm picking. Because some things you pick is okay, but some things is stealing. Can I give it our back? Probably is, but I don't even know why I picked up.
I've always been curious about the other trees. Can't imagine.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
No. We're here not for this. Back up, boys. Back up.
That ain't yours! Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on. My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Of course.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
It's very similar like that. What fucking call game?
These anti-soldier
Last release very popular.
On your toe.
Engaging hostile life form.
My favorite cut.
Yeah. Just passing through for fuck's sake. Let me be. Got enemies as well. Oh, fuck off.
They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on
Place is not shooting the water anymore.
human societies. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy
F off. I didn't know I'm gonna die from jumping.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Nobody here, don't worry. Save your bullets.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Place is not shooting the water anymore.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
The wireless said we should dance and shout at the destruction of their
Community led to terrible suffering.
matriarch and sovereign chose
didn't have the firm benevolent
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and
to
everything.
guide them.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Not stealing. Not stealing. So make up mind where is stealing, where is not stealing. Fucking unbelievable game.
material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we all fulfill a duty to the protector.
We're to spend our lives in our predetermined protection.
Shut up. Shut up.
Bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles of
Found it.
raptons, or
It's incredible.
individualists within Auntie's
Almost
choice.
missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Oh, I needed to go. Ah! Gone.
No target.
Okay.
This looks like a place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Say hello to your friend coming? Maybe? I'm not coming for me, you come in for yourself, what the fuck?
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah,
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
that's a fucking game.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Somehow the Vox was launched. Vero and March are dead. The Protectorate are holding the others for interrogation, but a ship is inbound to take them off-world. To the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Okay.
Entering a confrontational state. Standing by with life support.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff was taken around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabbles, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
What was that? One good thing, backspace don't count. Pick up all shit and it's... Oh, it's fucking big loot stuff. I'm just so happy that this backpack space doesn't count. Let's better got this card one. That skill I got with the hacking, whatever. Well, I think it's all clear here now. Oh. One more, that was the last one. Don't see any there. Place looks nice and clean. Guys can move in again to live here. Right, so can I get through there? What? Can I go in water? You die? Seriously? Cannot swim? At what point we are here? Oh, thank God for the fucking last house. Oh, fuck me, we're gonna be like miles away. Right, so we found out cannot drop from this side. If you drop from here, you die. It's just not even real life. Get any thoughts about her. Not even get hurt. Nothing. But in this game, go and die. And a second thing, you cannot jump into the water. You will die. Does anyone knows, is there any auto run button or something like that? Because like I want to drink now, I cannot run. Need to wait and then run. So you have auto run and just with the mouse moving in another hand I can have a drink. Oh, that's the place where I got attacked. What's enemy base?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
It sounds like fucking somebody big walking around.
report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances.
Engaging combat protocols.
Right as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Where are you going now?
Okay.
Confronting threat.
Commander? How are you still upright over there?
Heal?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay. Oops. He's pressing a... Still don't know what the fuck is that mean. Oh. Red spore sample. Right, so I need to get this somehow, but how do I get there? It's only go through there. Okay. Yeah, I will need to go through those guys.
Enter gravitational state.
Fucking scare me. Motherfuckers. Just leave me alone, okay? Music entertainment one the latest about no.
Though remain unaccountable for their actions, find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who...
Okay.
Goodwin here.
Try and stay away from a trouble. Why is always jumping pushing sideways? I jump in front, not sideways. Okay. Yeah, I could block there.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Eddie, Scout.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
We're closed.
Not stealing in front of fucking ice. That's okay. The rest of it is stealing. Seriously?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth. We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
La 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 la. Did I just pick everything? I messed that one. Right, let's go for you next. No, cannot go through here, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Go around. Find the person trapped in the lab.
Just shooting in the thin air.
C is for crouch, not fucking.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Now what?
I wish I have gone with the full bullets.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Commencing
Will somebody cover me or what?
Mara. Pakas.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. You know what a spaceship is, yes? It's like that, but on the water. A boat is a non-space water ship. You see? Take it you're not very well traveled or well read, or... one hardly needs be versed in nautical matters to assist here. Let's move on, shall we? To devising a cure? Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Do I do again? Okay, at least I know where to go. No. Okay, we already did that, so just download data now.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Emil Kantorage, where the fuck found? Ah.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should... I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Back up, motherfuckers.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
Careful,
This stretch runs
friend.
between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward
In
Operating
aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some are dead.
That cover front looks much better. Non-friendly life form detected.
Station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't been assigned to guard the landing pad.
Fortunate for us, the Sentinel arrived when she did then. And she took her time with those
Readying assault protocols.
Never more content. Never more content.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. but it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Void-damned protectorate brutality, that's what. The consul sent a sentinel to conduct a preliminary interrogation. But it was more like exploratory surgery. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Throw a heart, Commander. I can do what you're asking, with or without the Commander's permit. But you best be sure about this, Audra.
Never been sure. If half the things I've heard about you from Zeb are true, I know you want to protect him as much as I do. This is the only way. You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not long.
Okay. A bit too high. Is an elevator?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again. No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
Let's see what's down there.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I
that didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
No, 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 no. How to escape from here? Fucking scare me. Shut the front door.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Bye-bye.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Oh, the Christ.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Kaboom.
What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
La 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 la, well, fucking up. Crop, double crop.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Gosh, just. Unlock logbox. Use the logbox key to open the logbox. So that's. Well, I just see what time is it? 1 o'clock at this point. I'll think I'll finish my stream and we'll continue probably tomorrow more. Adventure's been streaming for 6 nearly hours. That will do. Game itself, not the best, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching and I'll see you around. Bye bye.